I do have The Witcher 3 for PS4. Oh, shoot.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Nice. Not bad.
Let's get this ship fired up. We'll pick up the rest of your friends and then we'll have to get off this planet.
What? No! 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 Ah! That's so... sort of nice cyan blue. What? Holy crap, guys.
Didn't you used to be a used chip salesman?
Well, yeah. But I decided to get into a business where unsatisfied customers are less likely to come back and complain.
Oh my god. Ugh. Oh god. No! Oh, you... Now you come with. Oh, and this is the one. Okay.
Leave her alone.
Yeah, yeah. Debuff removed. Indecisive swings.
They look at you expectantly.
Note that if Thatcher is looking for romance, she should look no further than her partner. It must be clear to everyone that Eden here is deeply in love with her.
Thatcher bursts out laughing. Eden goes bright red.
Get lost before I throw you in a cell. The stories say he sought to claim. Is someone there?
What the hell? I wish I could remember how to... Oh, that'll work. I was trying to remember how to Spartan kill. What the... Okay. That would be a lucky. I don't know how lucky I'm gonna be, though. Fuck. Oh, crap. I'm out. Oh, up, up. Go, get it, get it. Oh my god. Ha! I am lucky. Maybe not. Maybe. Whoa! Crap. I think I got it, but only after I died. Amazing. I think I switched weapons accidentally. Whoops. Oh. I remembered at precisely the wrong fraction of a second. Oh, crap. Oh, no. Get back down here. No. Damn it. Link? Link, where did you disappear to? I missed my ride. I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about. Hello.
Yes, what is it?
You didn't need that shoulder, did you?
You have no idea.
I do. A good one. If it works.
Well, there. There we go. Was a bit preoccupied. Oh. Oh my god, how strong are these Dilophosaurus? Wow. What are these clowns thinking they're doing? Oh my god, did I actually get... Well, that escalated quickly. Besides, I thought she was still weirded out that the librarian is now a woman. Oh, whoa. Temple Guardian. Calcium Cod. Ow. How did you not see me?
You leave her alone.
This is actually quite...
Wow. Oh. Wow. Okay, I was not expecting such a direct attack. Whoa.
There's something in there. Something horrible.
Well. Oh. Oh, crap. Oh, buddy is over there. No. No, sir. No. No. Good evening, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. Tonight, we are going to play some... Starfield. There it is. So, unfortunately, we still can't do Star Wars Outlaws. We tried it last night. It failed miserably. Just going to have to wait for the updates and patches, but that's okay. I'm actually having a really good time with Starfield, and people seem to be enjoying it too. So I'm really happy about that. Streams have been going very well with Starfield, so I am perfectly okay with continuing to play it. So when we left off, we were working on the UC Vanguard storyline, having completed the Freestar Rangers storyline entirely. And we were tasked with doing a mission for what was his name? Victus? I think it's actually an optional mission, but I would like to do it. But it brought us up against a very tough ship that we have to either capture or destroy. And it was able to destroy me fairly quickly. So we are currently in the process of adventuring in order to get some much needed upgrades for the ship. Not entirely sure yet what we're going to be upgrading, but we're going to be upgrading. We'll figure it out. Hey, Anstara. Hey, Callan Ray. What's going on? It's good to see you guys. Okay. Should also maybe try to find some more people. I've got all this, like, I've got the control center and the computer center and all these things that let me have extra available crew for the ships, but then I never actually go and hire any crew for the ships. So that's another thing we need to consider. How are you folks doing? It's good to see you. I hope all is well today. I hope you've had a good Saturday. Oh, this is not awesome. What's going on? Why is the game slow? I thought I had taken care of this problem. Okay, something's going on that's got OBS going too. Maybe I should relaunch the game. Hey, but it runs. How's it going? It's been good, yes. We started a new game on Roll20 in the Warhammer fantasy setting. You're a Daemonette. That's amazing. I'm seriously considering picking up the new, the 2024 series of D&D books in Roll20, just because of that Discord integration. I have the Player's Handbook pre-ordered on, on Amazon, physical copy, but I haven't been able to get it on D&D Beyond yet, oddly enough. Okay, hang on a second here. There we go. There seems to be a problem with their ordering system when you try to pay using PayPal from Canada. It is widely reported that it just simply does not work. Yeah, pretty much, Callan Ray. I think the Monster Manual is coming early next year. Oh, shoot. I just realized... Oh, crap. Okay. I have to quit the game. I just realized why it went all haywire on me. I completely forgot to switch down to 1080. I'm playing in 4K, which is fine most of the time, but most of the time is not going to cut it. So if you'll bear with me a second, I just killed the game again. I need to fix that. It's pretty amazing the difference that doubling of the resolution makes. Because instead of one screen at 1920 by 1080, run it in 4K, and you're basically doing 4 screens at 1920 by 1080. All at the same time. So, let's try this and see if it works a little better. I am a little bit tired again. I slept a lot last night. I went to bed early and got up late, but I was working on serious sleep deprivation the last few days. It's going to take me a little bit to get sort of caught up, I guess. But I am much better today than I was yesterday, that's for sure. I'm over the age of 40. I can't even see in 1080. I don't think that's entirely age-related. I am also over the age of 40, and I can see in 4K. Thank you, Kellen Ray. I appreciate it. Okay. That's so much better. Okay. All right. Where else can we go exploring? Maybe, actually, Andromas 2 is pretty nice. And there's a civilian... maybe we won't go for the civilian outpost, but... What's this? Ocean. This planet needs more land. We'll go there. That's a savanna.
Landing struts primed. Retro's firing.
Okay. There's a thing out there. Poor... Oh, great. We have a sandstorm. Where's the... Oh, there's the car. Is it just me, or is my suit protection dwindling very quickly? That's very fast. I think we're gonna find a whole new planet to adventure on. What the hell? May not be as attentive this eve. My body is broken from backing. Oh no. So we'll be AFK for a bit, and nope, not just you. I hope you're feeling better quick, Kellen. That sucks. Okay, so we're not gonna hang around there. Andromas 3, what's going on here? I'm pretty sure we've been here before. Science outpost. Let's try the industrial outpost.
Landing site looks clean. Let's set it down.
Okay, that would be the industrial outpost. We're going to go over that away. That'll buff out. That's fine. Just get a few scans while we're in the area. Oh, hey. Hello.
We haven't had an injury in 55 days. Don't break our streak.
No promises.
I thought help would never come, but here you are. The Spacer gang has been stealing from us for weeks.
We are running out of supplies, and they're making bigger threats. Then they flee on their ships, like the cowards they are. We need someone with their own ship to take them out. You game?
No worry, I'll handle them.
Thank you so much. Please be careful.
Destroy the hostile ships in orbit around Andromos 3.
I'm gunning for the foreman's job. It seems like a piece of cake.
Construction is hard work, but it beats working at chunks. Those kitchens are a real horror show.
Okay. We can't really loot this place, unfortunately. Miscellaneous. Oh, right. I forgot we have to go back to the guy and report on our success with the boots. Clear the skies.
I find the interior of this ship comfortable.
Target's ships, they've lost their grab drive. You took out their jump drive. You've taken
I
down
sure
their
did.
shields. They're jumping out of here. Enemy's jump drive is offline. We've blown out their grab drive. Enemy tagged their grab drive. Enemy's grab drive out of commission.
Well, it looks like my weapon upgrades have been effective. Oh right, my cargo hold is full. Dang it. Maybe we should take care of that. We'll go back to the den.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
This is UC Space. You are cleared to dock with the den.
We have a clean dock, right on the money.
Okay, here we go.
May I be of... How may the Trade Authority assist you? By all means.
Okay, sell from Frontier, first of all. We've got... Oh my god, we've got so many weapons. I think we're gonna have to go to more places than just the den. Thank you, sir. But man, you ran out of credits real fast. Next up, I guess we'll go to Jemison. Then we can also report on the boots.
We're free and clear for flight.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait just 1 minute. Everything is grayed out. I have a feeling I know why. I must have contraband, and it's probably in my inventory, not in the ship's hold. Yep, okay. We're gonna go to Jamison. We're gonna take the chance. But I'm going to make sure everything that should not be known and seen and detected is in the ship, so that it may not be known or seen or detected. Okay, I think that's probably everything. Probably. What else can be contraband? We went through aid, we went through miscellaneous, we went through resources. I think that's probably all of it.
Grav jump complete.
Should have an, yeah, 89%.
Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
Thank you. That's the first thing we'll do, is we'll go offload that. Otherwise, I risk forgetting it.
Do you have a favorite restaurant here? Mine is currently Whetstone, but it changes.
Whetstone? Which one is Whetstone? Oh, whoops. Nope. Probably helps if you don't choose the floor you're on.
Happy to. All this stuff is legit. Bro. Yes, you did. You know how I know? The rain cloud over your head is all but gone. Here, for your hard work. With a Lady Locke back on my side, I expect the pieces to be less bust and more boom. And let us never speak of those accursed moons ever again.
Okay.
I've heard some hostile camps were wiped off the map by you.
Right. Food. We will eat cheese. And drink vodka. Thank you. Random guard of the well.
You need to wear your helmet in here. You know that, right?
We've had this conversation before, lady. You are also wearing a helmet.
It's cliche. Thing about the trade business, who you know matters as much as... Of course, of course.
All right. Now I believe all the stuff we had was, yes, miscellaneous. Okay, so now that's taken care of. Let's get rid of some more weapons we don't care about. Justifier. Oh, that's a fancy looking gun. Maybe I'll keep hold of that one, actually. Nope, she's out of cash. Maybe then... I'll buy all of their ammo. Now they've got lots of money that I can take from them with more weaponry. Okay. Man, I am raking in the credits. Look at this. 152,000. And I'm not even close to done
The Trade
offloading
Authority
everything.
appreciates your visit.
This is pretty awesome. Okay, Trade Authority done. UC surplus, maybe.
Hey, I've heard of you. The Explorer, right? You ever think of joining those Constellation folks?
Funny you should mention that, sir.
I got contacts all over. Stock may not... Absolutely.
All right. Let's sell some more packs. Keep the liquid cooled ones. And now we'll start in on the helmets. Thank you, sir.
Something else, I'll be here.
So, Anstara, if you're still hanging out there, this game that you've joined in where you're the demoness, that is set in the Warhammer universe, right? As opposed to the Warhammer 40k. So more the fantasy than the sci-fi. Commercial district. I don't hear about that fantasy side of the Warhammer franchise very often. That's really cool. I didn't even realize they had a, like, a tabletop RPG version, I guess. I knew there was a tabletop game, but I thought it was all just the, you know, the miniatures war game side. Warhammer Fantasy in a custom variant of it. Don't know how much you know about the setting. Very little.
So many interesting people from working at the
Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you?
Warhammer is the
well,
thing
certainly.
that I've been aware of for most of my life, but I've never really looked at. It's always been kind of intimidating to look at because most of what I've seen over the years has been, you know, really expensive, massive collections of figures that need painting and all that. I might keep this Med Theft Refined Solstice, actually. That seems pretty cool. $182,000. Not too bad. Pretty cool indeed. There is indeed a tabletop RPG, and I've been in a long campaign that concluded with us, the players, ushering in a dystopian age of tyranny, overseen by steampunk zombies, vampires, and airships. Holy crap. That's kind of amazing. But this is not that campaign, and in fact our DM is using his own custom system, which is setting agnostic and testing it out with the Warhammer Fantasy setting. In this variant, the world has become a place of order, the ruinous powers were defeated, and everything is becoming very civilized. We're here to put a stop to that as servants of chaos. Wow. That's pretty awesome. Okay, he still has a little bit of money left. Just gonna get rid of all the mines. There we go. $185,000.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
We should be able to afford an upgrade or two now, I think. And I think I'm running low on stuff to sell. I could probably come up with more if I tried, but I'm feeling pretty good about what we've gotten rid of so far. So I think we're going to go off in search of new stuff to upgrade, which probably means just hopping over a little bit on the planet to our Jamison outpost, actually. Oh, well, hey, it actually put my ship on my landing platform. Usually I have to force it to appear here. That's nice. It's fun because we're also very much the underdog, so while, yes, we're daemons of the dark gods of violence, pestilence, change, and decadence, we have to be careful and masquerade as normal people to a degree. Okay, we'll get 2 of those. So these things, I believe they're the ones that do, yeah, they do EM damage. Oh, these are Class A. Maybe I should look for a better option. Where does Class B begin? Or actually, I'm packing a Class C reactor. Where does Class C begin? Fulminator 8000 suppressor. Suppressor seems to be the name of the game here. Ooh, maybe I should upgrade my... .58 damage. Well, it's more than this. How is it so cheap? That doesn't seem right. Okay, what are these? These are Addle 2080B. 2070C. 2080C. Wait, 2090B? Interesting. There we go. Now my engines are feeling a little bit... Yeah, I think... I'd like to do something about this. Oh, there we go. Now we got full mobility. Our jump range sucks, but our mobility is good. Now, what's the error? Oh, unattached modules. What did I detach? I don't see anything detached. Oh, shoot. I deleted something. Oh, crap. When did I delete it? It's been gone forever. Dang it. Oh, man, that was way back. Okay. Hang on. Game is starting to slow down again. I'm starting to think I might need to do another Windows reinstall, but do a complete fresh wipe. Except that it's really only games that are having problems. Everything else seems to be fixed. I guess the other thing I could try to do is rebuild my old computer, but then I run into all the problems of a dual PC setup. Problem very well could be streaming and running the game at the same time, because I am doing the streaming and recording thing. Well, at least now we know what changes we want to make. So we wanted... Where was it? We wanted Class C. Fulminator 8000 suppressor. Rid of these. Careful to not delete the hull of the ship. And we were going to go with the ADC, the two ADCs. Right. I'm not going to worry about the lasers for now, although we will have to upgrade those at a certain point as well, I'm sure. So we'll get rid of those. Double up on engine capacity. And we are within budget. Now we just need to do a flight check and assign our weaponry. All right.
Pressure holding. Takeoff looks good. Stay in orbit or jump. Your call.
Oh no, we are definitely jumping. Oops. Where did we need to go? Trilobite Scavenger. We were on Clear the Skies. Wait. We failed because we left the system without reporting back. Are you serious? That's annoying. That's just rude. Oh well. Nymeria.
I will never get tired of that.
Unknown vessel. Prepare to submit to...
Wait, I know him. He's the one that helped on Altair 2.
Captain Myung.
Captain Young, please acknowledge. Anytime. Nice to see you. Been busy risking your ass for total strangers, huh?
It seems I'm always coming to the rescue.
You are one of the strangest creatures I've ever met. A veritable anomaly. Do I have to? Fine. Private Psy says hi. No more passing messages. Decorum, Marines. So, Command signed off on our unauthorized training mission. Sadly lost some men, but training accidents happen to the best of us.
That was one hell of a training mission. Honored to go through it with you.
I stand by it. You'd make a hell of a Marine. But, damn proud to know you too. Command's shipping us off to parts unknown. But would you accept a final parting gift?
I'll take it, but we might bump into each other again.
It's a nice thought, but the galaxy's a big place. A lot of good people owe you their lives. Maybe one day some of us can return the favor. Myung out.
I love that. That's so cool. Alright, abandoned outpost. Here we come.
Landing site locked. Take us in.
Okay, so that is the abandoned outpost. It's not so abandoned. I'm shocked. Let's park over here.
Take your best shot. Who thinks you can hide?
Have you tried not drawing fire? Just a suggestion.
There you are. You died today.
Hey Bob, how's it going? Going pretty good here.
Come out!
You really want me to? You asked for it. Blade of Advanced Deep Recon Space Helmet.
Do they have anything of value?
Define value. It's clearly working for her. She just stood in the open and got shot for a solid minute while you did the killing, and she looks no worse than she did going in. You do have a point. How's it going, Darkim? It's good to see you. Okay. Don't catch too many of these anymore. Thought I'd drop by. It is always great to have you here. Ah, crap. First, let's take care of the infection. Ah, burns. That's it. Okay, I was going to say then we'd figure out why I got infected, but burns would do it. Infused bandages should take care of that. Oh, no? Wait, okay, I guess antibiotics then. I have no antibiotics? Crap. I have to have something else that'll help, though. Level 62. Can't do cellular regeneration. Could do pain tolerance. Environmental conditioning. 10 resistance to thermal environmental damage. Let's do that one. Oh, hang on. Doing alright, about to hunt some monsters with a friend who's been teaching me much about Monster Hunter World. Oh, very nice, Bob. I have that on the PlayStation. One of these years I've got to get around to playing it. Also, we've got a break starting in a few minutes, guys. So, if you need to get up and grab anything, use the facilities, whatever, that will be an excellent opportunity. So I'll just be running some clips while ads are running so you won't miss anything.
Another way into the facility, perhaps?
Yes, indeed. But we gotta take care of this guy first. Dang it. Contusions. There we go. Gravity does exist. And in variable amounts, depending on what world you're in. Level 58. Right in the butt.
It's a wonder to behold.
There you are.
How am I not shooting you? Ugh, finally. Shooting everything but him. Oh. We will have to continue this extermination in a few minutes. Looks like ads are about to begin, so like I said, if you need to get up, now's a really good time to do it, and I'll meet you back here in 6 to 8 minutes. I've got to make tea. Tier 3 for PS4. Oh, shoot.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Nice. Not bad. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, you don't need to notice us. It's fine. We're not here. Shh. Okay, good. He's going the other way.
Assert your dominance.
Assert your dominance? Wow. How's that working out for you? What do you mean you can't reach my frickin' location?
Right. Coming. Oh. Okay.
Now you can reach my location, can you? You were stuck on one tiny little thing. Nope. Okay, that's a new combat technique I had never considered before. Damage. Serious damage. Whoops. Had you eaten a few less donuts during the mission, you might have cleared that rock, Roger. Hey, I have not eaten one single donut. Excuse me, game. Oh, hi. No explosions up. Wow.
Emergency.
Well,
we're being raided. Halera, Eld, Jaduri, and all librarians report to hospitality stations immediately. Have library guards at the ready.
A fatal raid. Thankfully, that was seconds after I just saved the games.
I'll get you out.
Just as soon as I finish looting.
Great gears, you're alive. Would you mind applying a little leverage?
Just give me half a second. Priorities first, sir.
Well, I'm not cold anymore. I stand corrected.
You step on a part of the track which is extremely narrow. It wouldn't be so bad except for the sudden...
Oh!
Lived? Take that, jerk. Where'd he go? I just realized I have not even started using bombs yet, and it's already almost gone.
I don't put much stock in songs of deeds, but that battle was a verse worth singing.
Holy crap.
No, Aloy.
We're on the Barbary coast, apparently.
Welcome, patron, to the Barbary Coast, where every haircut is an adventure.
Aye, and if you're wanting a haircut, you'll have to wait until I'm finished with Captain Rottingham here. Are you?
What's the point of putting stuff around if I can't blow it up? See, that's much better. That stuff serves a useful... I've given him a vibroblade a long time ago. If you'll pardon the phrasing, he's a frickin' beast with a vibro sword. Holy crap. That back to the people in need. I could find more for my own folks.
Try to shake it.
That was good. Camera mode. That's not at all what I wanted. Although... Well... That was not what I wanted, but it worked out pretty well. Wow, it looks so nice. This is so good compared to before. Maybe not. Maybe. Whoa! Crap! I think I got it, but only after I died. Amazing. Oh. Yeah, I guess that should have been fairly obvious that I needed to wait until he was actually there.
But don't worry, I've got the override codes. You'll have to use me to unlock the door.
That's an excellent idea. When you desperately need all troops available at your side, be sure to lock them in their rooms and force them to use an override that they may.
10-4. Trying to crawl up my flank.
Can I get some help?
Uh-oh. Okay, you're on your last health bar, buddy. Stay mad. Whoop.
Need to wear your helmet on this planet. You know that, right?
I like my helmet. It's very comfortable. I will remind you that you are wearing a helmet too. Jesus. Some people.
Oh, that's better. Many thanks.
You're very welcome.
That was thrilling.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
And I just got the rebreather blueprint. Perfect.
Oxygen.
We might just barely make this, but it's close. Ha! In your face. Okay, I am back. How's it going, Pragma? Thank you, Callan Ray. Thank you, Anstara. That's true.
Damn it.
There we go. I believe that's all of them. Hey, Cleric, thank you. How's it going? Good to see you. I couldn't tell you, Pragma. I do my best to avoid the use of mobile whenever possible. Would not surprise me if it doesn't work, because mobile is a steaming pile of crap. That's why I avoid it.
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Such an optimist. Getting my Starfield hours in the same way I got my Fallout hours in, by falling asleep while playing. Hey, if it works, right? I won't pretend I have not accidentally forgotten to close the game and then gone to bed. I don't think I've ever fallen asleep while playing, but that amounts to the same overall outcome. I will take that trauma pack. Not closing the game when going to bed is a rite of passage for gamers. How's it going, Ajan? Good to see you. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. I'm trying to increase my number of digipicks by looting new ones, not using existing ones. Okay. I'm sorry to hear that, Callan Ray and Cleric. I hope you feel better quickly. Boom pop reactor. Okay, that was a fun and exciting little mini adventure. Where are we off to next?
Shall we agree that was an unfortunate accident?
You don't have to laugh so hard. Could happen to anybody. Okay, we're gonna go off that way. Spent the day watching Baldur's Gate 3 gameplay and reading technical documents for fun? Interesting. What kind of technical documents? Bluetooth specifications. Yikes. That's a very complicated set of technical documents. Collapsed mine. Guess we're going this way. Hey, Burnt. Thank you very much for the hydrate. How are you doing today? Oh, this looks like a thing. I like these things, usually. Oh, you know what I can't do when I'm driving? I cannot use my power. Well, I am impressed. I don't think I could read a Bluetooth specification for fun. Of course, I say that, but, you know, if I had a reason to do it, I absolutely could, now that I think about it. I got tired of using spreadsheets as a database for tracking all of my stream stuff a while back, and I started studying and learning databases for fun. If I can do that, I could probably handle Bluetooth. Okay, is this actually inhabited? Yes, it is. Usually there are guys outside, though. Maybe they just haven't wandered out from in there. Let's surprise them. Or they might be around here. Possibly on the other side.
Where's it coming from?
They'll never know.
Winner takes all is the phrase, is it not?
Yes, it is. I went to play Starfield today only to remember that I let my Game Pass sub lapse, so I need to think about re-upping or getting the game on Steam. I got it on Steam. I can't say I've regretted it. I know it gets a lot of hate on the internet. Imagine that, something getting hate on the internet. But, I've had nothing but amazing experiences with it. Oh. Like that one. Working on a wearable project that requires better BLE knowledge. Okay, that makes sense. I own it. I currently am not happy with it, but I see the potential and I don't regret it anymore. Especially since they've said they've... Oh, that is not the same set of spacesuit stuff that we got last time. It was all white stuff before. Like low-level common stuff. We just picked up some super cool stuff. What did I get? Antiseptic Superior Bounty Hunter Track Balanced Pack. And then I think this is the new one. Reactive Bounty Hunter Space Helmet. Nice. They're planning long-term support. I hope they mean it, because I think they can make something very, very cool out of this game. I know opinions will differ on this, but I'm going to say they've already made something very, very cool out of this game. But they can absolutely make it a hell of a lot cooler. I'm not blind to its faults. I just don't find that they cause me to not have fun. I have lots of fun with it. So I think we're going to retrace our steps here. We'll discover the thing we found before. Then we'll go back to their encampment over there, their little facility. Only this time, I think I will actually save the game when we arrive and before I engage them. There we go. Quick saved. Well, this is different already. Titanium refined regulator. Not bad. All these space pine trees, exactly, Aberrant. I respect the opinion. I think I'm harsher on it than it deserves because I fell into and then out of love with it. Those tend to feel the worst. That's understandable. I can't really fault you for that.
The Great Serpent has blessed you.
You should be the one dying. Oh, there you are.
Easy, Mark.
You want to try your luck?
Oh, you're going.
We're saying? O2 boosted advanced explorer skip pack. Now, I do believe he may have been the last. Really got to get into Starfield again once I'm done being into Fallout London. I know, we have so much going on. It's ridiculous, isn't it? We are spoiled for choice. No medkits in the bathrooms, for shame. There we go. Butter's always good in case you need a snack later. Yep, I guess... Oh. Wait, there's a whole under area. I guess there's nobody here, though. They must have come upstairs when they started hearing all the commotion. Okay. I guess it's all clear. Oh, crap. What? Puncture wounds. Great. I should probably do something about that. I must have infused bandages, yeah. Oh, I've only got one left. I need more. Okay, so that's that done. Collapse. I guess that's all that's obvious. I think we'll head back to the ship and find a new place to roam around a bit. What's on your wish list for Starfield? What do you hope they do next? Well, I'm looking forward to Shattered Space. As for what I'm hoping they'll do next, probably my biggest complaint is that they've got all these points of interest that are 100% completely identical. And I know there are mods and even Creation Club content that can help with that a lot. But I would really like for them to add more stars into the galaxy and just, on top of that, mix up the points of interest. Make them procedurally generated and mix in some actual human-designed points of interest in key important places like they've done for the main story, so that, you know, there's more of a real sense of exploration. I really enjoy the exploration in this game, but it could be so much more fun. That'll buff out. Yes, exactly, Darkham. More points of interest added and the existing one randomized a bit, yeah. Yeah, there is Creation Club stuff that'll do that, but I'm still at the point where I'm collecting achievements for a little while. And with Shattered Space coming out, I had actually been getting to the point where I was thinking, maybe I should start just modding the game soon. But then Shattered Space was coming out at the end of September, and I thought, maybe we'll just keep going vanilla a while longer. But yeah, more randomization, more human design stuff, more procedurally generated stuff, just more. Pretty much just more would be nice. Excuse me. Oh, oop, nope. Here we go. Nemaria 3A. Iron, helium-3. Really need to see the settled systems filled out. I'm almost dead. When they launched this little buggy, they very intentionally appear to have made it sound like this is only the first vehicle that we're going to have access to. I am also very much looking forward to getting more vehicles. I want to see what more capabilities they might have. Okay, that was pretty fun. I'm enjoying the Rev 8 quite a bit. Oh, these are Varun guys. Shooting at, sir. Modders are already using the platform to add new vehicles that are mechanically different. Oh, that's awesome. I love that. Or its real name, the Not Mako. True. Oh my god. Would you please just die already?
You can't hope to win.
They can hope.
Winner
There's
takes
always
all
hope.
the praise, is it not?
Liquid-cooled Explorer spacesuit. How did you get there, Andrasia? Instigating honed rescue axe. Probably in the next building over. Coffee, the true treasure. Trying to see if there's anything I want to loot. Oh, that was just a plant. Well, that needs exterminating. there's a couple of them. Ah, poutine. At least they have taste.
Ow, my feelings.
Wutai Beta has arrived at the library seeking more of the perfect tranquility of life, which is nowhere to be found but in retreat to faithful friends and a good library Afra Ben.
Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. What's the point of Starfield for someone who never played? Well, I mean, it's the same point as any game, really. It's to have fun. But more specifically, you are... I mean, it's... It's trickier to explain than I imagined it was just a moment ago. You are basically a space explorer. You start out as a miner, and you quickly get drawn into events where a big galactic mystery kind of shows up on your doorstep. And much like Skyrim and Fallout, you have to sort of set out to solve the mystery. In other words, resolve the story and gain powers and abilities as you're doing it. I don't want to spoil too much about the nature of it because that really does get very spoilery, and it extends into how they've handled New Game Plus, which is both problematic and really, really cool and interesting at the exact same time. Now, there was the matter of that. Where the heck are you? I want to murder this thing, but I can't find the space it's in, and unfortunately, my suit protection is wearing off very quickly. Going places, finding stuff, completing quests, leveling up, exploring, becoming powerful, building your ships and bases. Yes. And New Game Plus, when I say problematic, I don't mean that it's in any way offensive. So I should probably clarify that without getting spoilery. I just mean that there are things that the game sort of invites you to do, which are perfectly ordinary and fun and normal things for games of this type, especially if you like...
my attention. That is all.
Sorry.
Very well.
Especially if you like games like Fallout 4 and stuff like that, building bases and setting up outposts. But at a certain point, you are invited to do a thing which requires you to give up all of your physical possessions if you make a certain decision. And that includes all of your outposts and your ship and everything that you might have built up and worked for. But you do keep all of your character stats and abilities, and have the potential to keep improving them. And I'm about to die, hang on. So it's a bit of a choice you have to make. Do you keep your stuff, or do you move on? What are we drinking? Orange juice. Okay, that's better. And so, I mean problematic in the sense that some of the game's systems actually kind of actively work against one another. But it's still one of the most fun games that I've played in recent memory. Far from perfect. A lot of people have legit complaints about it. I'm not going to try and tell anyone that they're not legit complaints or anything.
I will not help you hurt me.
Whoops. Andrasia is no longer your active companion? Uh-oh. I wonder if we can talk her into coming back. Hang on. If you think of New Game Plus in most games,
no one else you can harass right now?
No.
Have you lost your mind? Is there even a mind to lose?
Hey, I'm sorry. Whatever it was, we can fix it.
Do you even understand what you have done?
We should talk this through instead of fighting.
What is there to say?
There must be some way we can both win here. You know there's more to me than whatever mistakes I've made.
I do know that. I am trying to look past what you have done, but it is difficult.
I accidentally shot a robot on Starfield. Give me a chance to show you I can be better.
I worry I would only come out disappointed.
If I could take it back, I would. Especially because it was an accidental shot. I didn't expect to land. And I kinda thought they were hostile, frankly.
I would like to believe you mean it. I am going to do my best to get past this and continue our journey together. The next time we arrive in port, I am leaving. It would do you well to reflect on how you arrived here, and what you want from your future. I know I shall be doing the same. Yes, you need me?
Are you ready to head back out? Yeah, I accidentally made these guys annoyed at us. Wow. There's kind of an awful lot of them.
Victory!
I kind of like that the dialogue minigame is so easy and that you can always get away with everything, but the minigame itself is so stilted and weird and also probably much too easy. Take a look at the similar minigame in Oblivion sometime, Darkham, if it's been a while since you've seen it. It's basically the same mechanic, only it's a hell of a lot worse. They've actually done a surprisingly good job at making it coherent. Just maybe not quite good enough. Oh no. They're murdering me. Very, very slowly. This is actually a little weird. Had almost the exact same criticisms then, yes. Oblivion's Persuade game is nothing at all like this one. Okay, if I've said it before, that's because my memory of Oblivion is pretty much precisely this minigame. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm thinking of a different game. But that's my recollection of it. Oh, hey, look at that. Suddenly, Andrasia has no idea that anything weird happened. We're gonna eat some butter, as you do. And we'll eat a chunk of cola, as you also do. Selphia, how's it going? Good to see you. How are you doing these days? You have 4 axes: flatter, intimidate, joke, and something. You have to pick all 4 via the rotating wheel, which has them liking or disliking that thing. That's why I thought they were hostile. Most of the time when I encounter them in a place like this, they are hostile. We just haven't actually made them hostile yet. That's what happened. There's a thing up there on that spire. I want to figure out what's over there, so we're gonna head that way. It's similarly stilted and weird, but also has the goofy face thing to tell you which choice they like the most. Yeah, that could be. I'm sure there was another game that they did that had basically the exact same mechanic, though. Even if it's not Oblivion, as my memory tells me it is. That's pretty good air on that one. Mostly because we're kicking up the dust. The thing with Oblivions is that you can grind it on every single person you encounter just to incrementally increase their attitude toward you and train your social skill. Maybe it's just because that's how I play it as a grind fest.
Low gravity here. Be careful not to launch yourself into space or the ceiling.
Challenge accepted.
We are faster when we are faster.
Alright, what do we have here? Science outpost. Is it a friendly science outpost? Or do we have to fight our way?
Our business here as quickly as possible. I do not like
It seems friendly.
we might breathe in here.
I'm not sure how the research team expects me to sell some of this stuff. Take it from me, you don't want to ask anyone around here about their research. They'll talk your ear off for hours.
Let's see what you got.
Looking for something specific?
Ooh, they have antibiotics. I will take that. Always want bacon. Gotta have all the coffee. And the tea. I think that'll do. Thank you.
Okay, have a good one.
Now, how do we get inside? I need to recharge my suit protection. It's just, oh, here's a merchant. Let's grind up their liking of me. I need to do a proper playthrough of Oblivion. I don't actually have a record of the time I streamed it because it was so brief. I need to just get over how the game looks. I feel like the through line is the way it feels. Goofy facial animations, bad camera work, the game being too easy, so you almost always get what you want. The dialogue itself sounding stilted and awkward. See, none of that actually matters to me in the slightest. I don't care about the faces or the camera angles. I don't find them particularly bad. And the ease, I wouldn't call that a problem for myself. But I am 100% there with you on the stilted dialogue.
Excuse me.
Okay.
You arrived at just the right time, stranger. We're studying the vapor escaping the gas vents on this planet.
Note that he has not actually asked me to do anything. Also, 2-minute warning. We have an ad starting very shortly. He has not asked me to do anything, and I'm already volunteering to take care of the sensors.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
That's also a little weird. I would not call it a priority, but I would love to see that improved. I streamed Oblivion for the 10th anniversary, not having played it since 2007, and boy was it a shock going back. I believe it. Where'd I park? Where's my car? Oh, one more thing I would love to see improved. The frickin' car really badly needs a map pointer. It's gotta be on the actual map, right? Oh, it is. Why do they not give you... If they could put it on the map, they can put it on the HUD. Come on.
What? You're gonna get yourself killed!
What the heck?
Stand up! How hard is it to take this guy down?
Where did they come from? What the hell? See, more random things like that would be so cool. That was a really unexpected bit of random encounter that I would love to see more of in this game. That would be fantastic if you could have unexpected bits like that in more of these locations. Or maybe I've just never encountered it before, but... Device placed. Wait, that was it? Literally just one? I thought there were two. Oh, no. Place gas sensor 1 of 1. I guess he's really behind on his work and couldn't spare the time to walk down the hill. Oh, ads are in progress. I'll be right back.
So, the missing handle was booby-trapped? What did you do?
Well, I used my cleverness to outsmart the trap. Then I used my cleverness to hide.
Away with you! You shall not pass!
What timing? Oh my god. They have my tartan. That's amazing. Hey, Mad. Interesting that they chose this particular tartan of the Clan McLeod. Oof. Oh. Whoop. Whoops.
And wait for help if you are in the affected area. Sector.
Achievement unlocked. Explorer. What? I'm suddenly having doubts. Oh. Oh my god. That was You don't get a much closer view than this. Alright, I am back. Thank you, Ansara. Thank you, Kellenray. What do you mean by... What do you mean by the leveling system?
I'll be honest, I wondered if you might just wander off with our gear. This is for you. I only wish I had more to give. Safe travels, friend.
Thank you, sir. Oh, in Oblivion. I thought you were talking about Starfield. Starfield leveling system is fine. I like the Starfield system. The only thing I would change about it is to make it more Skyrim-esque, where you level stuff by doing things instead of by selecting when you level what you want to level up. But, you know, that's not a huge complaint, really. Most games do it this way. I just hope Elder Scrolls 6 carries on the Skyrim tradition, at least in that respect. There are plenty of other ways in which I hope it does not carry on the Skyrim tradition. Okay, I'm thinking maybe we get back to the ship soon. I seem to be running out of suit protection faster than I would have expected. Oh, you know what? I'm wearing the wrong suit. Hang on. I guess that one's fine. Hey, Greenie, how's it going? Just explaining it gives me an aneurysm? Yes. Guys, you all know Greenie. You know you need to go give him a follow. Except that most of you probably already following Greenie. If you don't know Greenie, know that you need to go follow him. He's an awesome friend of the channel, has been for a long, long time. Does a lot of really cool streams. Speaking of Oblivion, he streamed Oblivion not all that terribly long ago, and that was a lot of fun to watch. It's part of the reason why every once in a while I find myself thinking that maybe I should give it a try myself.
Perfect execution.
Can we not use the term execution when we're running out of suit protection on a hostile world? Just a thought. Thank you, Andresia. I might have to see if I can get inside that ship just to refill the tanks. Oh god. What kind of ship is that? It's not telling me. Railstar. Well, it doesn't sound inherently hostile. Come on, move. Let me in. It's frickin' locked. Great. Thanks, guys. Appreciate the help.
Why walk when we can coast?
That was the 350 mod playthrough. The leveling in Oblivion boils down to enemy levels being so finely tuned to yours that the power curve is a horizontal line. A million... Yep, and that was as of a number of hours ago. It's probably significantly higher now. And, oh, there's my ship there. All we have to do is drive in a straight line to get there. And maybe not die. Not dying would be good too. Burns gained. Oh boy, it starts.
Something you need?
If you don't build especially well, the game actually gets harder as you level. The optimal way to play Oblivion is technically at level 1. Just never sleep in a bed.
Hope you're having a good one.
Thankfully, I am not one that needs to play games optimally. In fact, I find that to be the most boring possible way to go through a game. Suboptimal tends to be far more entertaining.
Comes with the territory, I suppose. Care to share your troubles?
Alright, let's get the heck out of here. I think we're gonna go back to Jemison briefly. I just turn the difficulty down if I feel like I need to. Yep. That's also a valid way to go. The Starship in Outlaws drives pretty well, much different from the Speeder, though I've gotten a lot better as riding it. The upgrades helped a lot. Okay, that's good to know. I will get back to Outlaws as soon as I can. Kinda sucks that I'm having so much trouble with it, but these things happen. Viewport.
Pardon.
Propulsion specialist.
I'm looking for work. You hiring?
I am, as a matter of fact.
I'm not asking for much. Just a reasonable share. Excellent. Where to?
Frontier, yes.
Be there soon.
We may have to let him go. His piloting is not all that impressive. But we'll have to see. Oh, interesting. It will not let me talk to the hunter. I was curious what he would have to say this early on.
Any vacancies on your crew? Trust me, you'd be getting a bargain. Great. I'm ready to go.
Okay.
Head in there now.
Crusader Kings 3 is going to add the 4th Crusade as an in-game event now. Nice. It was weird at first having to consciously take my hand off my mouse during speeder travel, but it's automatic. That's cool. Now I'm curious, will that mean Italy can get excommunicated if they participate in it? What's the wild thing, Darkham? I played 163 hours of this game, and by the time I finished it, I hated it. But a few months out, watching you enjoy it... You have an urge to play it. Excellent. I love that.
Everyone's welcome, so long as you keep your hands to yourself.
Okay, there doesn't seem to be anyone here. I think there is a proper bar down here somewhere. Isn't it Jake's or something like that?
Excuse me? Do you have room for one more on your crew?
I do, as a matter of fact, and I was looking for a weapons guy. The fact that you specialize in EM weapons is even more enticing.
Ow,
looking to earn the
my
going
esophagus.
Jimmy Dragons
Where you
has
sending me?
arrived at the library seeking law. Your library is your paradise, Desiderius Erasmus.
Maximum number of crew assignments. What? Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. We can probably... Wait. How do I get rid of her? Oh, unassigned.
No problem. Oh, Captain.
Yeah, okay, I think I know what's going on. I've got enough crew spots on the ship, but... where would it be? Leadership. Yeah. I don't have the actual ship command skill. I think I have to start looking for that. They say a ship is only as good as its crew, but that is contingent upon that crew having the right captain to lead them. I guess I gotta start getting some more social stuff going. Gonna play it, I think. I wasn't planning to play again yet. New expansion coming in less than a month. It's not a bad time to get back into it. So I'm going to probably do more Outlaws this week, but I need to get Visions of Mana fully into the rotation, plus Thursday is the big update for Nightingale. Oh man, Greenie. That's going to be exciting. Alright. Well, I guess there's no point in hiring more people right now.
Nice to meet you. They're always about me.
Go this way. How competent is the crew? Well, I mean, they can always improve with time, right? In theory. Actually, I have no idea if that's a thing in this game or not. If it's not, I'm sure it will become a modded-in thing in short order. Or, that might be another thing that they can add into the game themselves. Did we have anything we needed to do up here? I wouldn't mind stopping by Reliant Medical. I need to finish going through Alan Wake 2 in off time in order to do the final draft New Game Plus playthrough once the final DLC drops. Man, that's gonna be cool.
Should you find yourself in need, medical supplies are available for purchase at, if I may say, very competitive prices. Welcome to Reliant. If you're in need of medical assistance or require supplies, I am sure we can accommodate you.
It seems that way, Darkin, but it could also introduce unforeseen complications like crew becoming very overpowered or things like that. You know, there's unintended consequences occasionally in game design that you've got to watch for. But I'm sure that if they, get enough demand for it, they could probably work to make sure that doesn't become a problem.
So,
it's
what brings
definitely
you in
not
today?
an insurmountable problem.
Well, you certainly do need a doctor, don't you?
Oh, that's right. Let's take care of it
Let's get
all.
these wounds closed up and get you on the road to recovery.
That
You'll
was
get
not
you
even
feeling
why I
better
came
in
here.
no time.
I just wanted supplies.
There you are. Right is great. Well, you've certainly come to the right place.
But that is a nice bonus. That'll do.
May you remain in good health.
No promises. I'm really looking forward to seeing people's reactions to the new XCOM video I have going up tonight. I hope it goes up tonight. I'm going to be pretty tired by the time I'm done stream, but I've got it all edited and recorded and exported. All I have to do is upload it and release it. Yeah, it would be very nice, and I'm sure it's a thing that they can do. It just doesn't surprise me all that much that they didn't do it right off the bat. It could be one of those features that they thought, this could be good, but it's something that we need to cook a little bit longer or something.
I have a feeling today's going to be a great day. Don't you agree?
Let's get back to the spaceport. XCOM 3? I'm not ready to think about XCOM 3 yet. I'm going through XCOM Enemy Unknown right now. If I manage to get through it, it will be the first time I've ever finished the game. I used to stream it a long time ago. Like, I'm talking 2015 or so. Maybe 2016. And it was a lot of fun. But, going through it now for my YouTube series is ridiculously entertaining. I'm having a great time. But man, is it showing off just how much I don't know about playing XCOM. You remember Darkim? Holy crap. Well, are you aware of my... I've kind of gotten out of the habit of talking about it again. Are you aware of the stuff that I'm doing with the YouTube stuff? My Library of Lore Adventures things that I'm doing? Because one of the series, I've got 3 series ongoing on a regular basis. I've got XCOM Enemy Unknown, which new video is going up for Patreon supporters tonight. That'll go public for everybody in a couple of days. But I've also got MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries that I'm doing, and I've got a combined playthrough of both my time at Porsche and my time at Sandrock. Although right now, Porsche starts earlier in the first year than Sandrock does, so I'm really only going through Porsche right now for, you know, a few more episodes. I had no idea you had a YouTube presence because I'm both a bad mod and a bad viewer. Okay, well, it's a relatively new thing, honestly. I can't blame anybody for not knowing. That second link there, if you happen to miss the XCOM stuff I used to do, and want to see why everything is going so horribly wrong. It was actually going horribly well until a couple of episodes ago, and then last episode I released, things started to go just a little bit down, and then it dropped off a cliff in the following episode, which I'm releasing for supporters tonight, and everybody will get to see the cliff falling in a few days. You hated those spaceships? Wait, I think I missed something. XCOM Enemy Unknown is the one that annoys me. Because if you picked a specific tech, yeah, spaceship time? Okay, I don't know enough to know what you mean specifically. I'm just kind of feeling my way through the game at the moment. But it's a lot of fun. I am determined that I am going to finish a playthrough one of these years. Star Station. What system is this? This is... Oh, this is Alpha Centauri. What is this star station?
Communications system critical. Hail terminated.
Interesting. RE939. I'm certain I've been here before, but I am not remembering this at all. No recollection whatsoever. Just picking a specific tech makes UFO battles worse. I've had hardly any UFO battles, so I probably wouldn't know the difference. I think I've had 2 in the entire run so far, which, granted, I'm probably still pretty early in the run. Especially because a few of the episodes I've released have been expansion content instead of main story content. I'm sure these guys are very friendly. Oh, I think I know what station this might be. Alien Scramble. Boom Pop Cola.
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
I don't remember that window being there. Oh, it's an area transition. This could still be the one I was thinking it was. Oh, crap. There was a window there. No wonder I wasn't hitting them. It's the one problem with that ability to see people clearly through obstacles. Sometimes you don't realize there is an obstacle. Like there. Ow. Lacerations gained. Breaking windows? Need to cure my environmental damage one of these days. That actually reminded me to get back into posting VODs onto YouTube myself. I fully plan on putting the Nightingale 0.5 VOD up. Yes. It's really weird. As much as I'm enjoying the Library of Lore Adventures, and as much as people seem to be enjoying it, I'm having the same experience that Ultrasaurus did, and that is that my VODs channel, where I upload all of my streams, is getting followers and views and likes and everything a lot faster than the Library of Lore Adventures channel is. Even though the Adventures videos are like, you know, I haven't posted a single one that's longer than 1 hour. They're usually about 20-25 minutes long, occasionally a little bit longer. My stream videos are typically like, what, 5, 6, 8 hours long occasionally? Dare you, sir? Well, I mean, this has been going on in Ultra's case for at least a year or two. But that is good to know. And it's another good argument for maybe uploading your VODs quicker, Greenie. I know it's not sometimes easier said than done, but if possible. Hey Romney, how's it going? Longer content is just a handy background filler too. You can throw it on and leave it, or make a playlist so it's there as you do stuff, yeah. And that could actually explain it in more than one way too, because I do make playlists for each specific game that I play, and occasionally for specific playthroughs of a specific game. So maybe that makes it even easier for people. Not when my collection of Digipix is growing so incredibly nicely. As a viewer, we love when that extra effort is made. Good playlists make me so happy. Excellent.
Someone or something will clean up whatever's left behind.
Living quarters. Oh, this is how you get upstairs so I can murder all the rest of them. You're lucky, sir. You're not so lucky. Antiseptic navigator spacesuit.
I think we need to increase the number of emergency shuttles.
Why? Even the smaller ones have pretty high capacity. According to the math, we've got exactly the right amount to fully evacuate.
Yeah, but real life doesn't work that way. Say we get attacked, or the oxygen malfunctions. If a group of 4 people are fleeing for their lives, do you think they're gonna wait for another 2 before taking off?
You're right. I'll put in a request.
Thanks.
Okay.
Hey, Lieutenant, I don't mean to pry, but, is that what happened? On that other star station?
Yeah. We only had 1 ship, and a handful of us just boarded when the gunfire started. People started to panic, and I had to make the call. Leave and risk abandoning people, or stay and risk getting us all killed.
Damn. Sorry.
Point is, we got a lot of families on this station. I don't want them to have to make the same choice.
Sensor-chipped calibrated ground crew space helmet. That warrants a closer look. Let's see. O2 boosted, plus 20 oxygen capacity, or plus 20%. Lead line, so plus 25 radiation resistance. Sensor chip, plus 20% accuracy while firing on the move. Well, I think I'll keep with my current helmet for now, but man, that sounds like a really nice one. Chunks cheesecake. I'd probably better sleep in a bed soon. My environmental damage is kind of crowding out my available health bar. Okay, I think we can get out of here now. Almost. Yeah, I think we'll leave them locked away where they're supposed to be. Oh, wait. I didn't actually loot around here. Look at that. I almost missed coffee. Unforgivable. Computer. Oh, yeah, I don't think we want to open those anyway. Now, how did we get in here? More importantly, how do we get back out again?
Ow. My left ventricle.
You bring light in. Thank you so much for the resub. How are you doing today?
Oh, what a heartfelt moment. Another 32 months of throwing money at the streamer. How utterly touching the library of lore will continue to thrive on these morsels of support. Perhaps now they can afford another virtual book or two, or maybe even a pixelated chair. Truly the stuff of legends.
Oh my god, I love that. Thank you so much. I appreciate it more than GLaDOS lets on. All right. Oh, is it that time again? All right, Greenie. Though offering GLaDOS any thanks would appear futile. You are not wrong. You are not wrong. All right, folks, we've had a redemption for a terrible punter dad joke. So I must apologize in advance for the psychic damage that I'm about to inflict upon you. Why do old people tell the worst jokes? Because they're grown-ups. There you go. I tried to tickle a unicorn in D&D today, but I failed the grapple check. It was mystical. Wow. Oh, wow. I didn't even properly get that until I read it out loud. There you go.
Docking clamps released, Captain.
Okay. Gagarin. What is on Gagarin? Wonder if there's anything other than the civilian outpost. There's Gagarin Landing. Maybe we'll try something off the beaten path. Was quite appropriate considering Gord was the one who read it out loud. Wow.
Setting down, everything in the green.
The most grown up here.
There are always credits to be made from mining, even if they are barely enough to get by.
Oh. Actually, before we do this... let's see if I can't recover a little. 1 local hour is roughly half an hour UT time, so let's go 16 local hours.
About time you woke. We have things to do.
Okay, that restored my health bar. I'm happy with that. Let's do Canuck bacon and a double-double. Okay, this is not a light gravity world. Well, actually, is it? .89. I guess it's slightly low gravity, but not very. Hope that thing has shock absorbers. It absorbs an awful lot of shock. However, it looks like... yeah. We're getting warning signs. I'm going to restart real quick. Alright. I don't think I've ever really spent a significant amount of time on Gagarin. I've done some side quests on Gagarin, so I've spent some time, but I've never, that I can remember at least, just specifically gone and intentionally spent a bunch of time on the planet, exploring features and stuff. Okay. We're getting there.
A very solid jump. Even the judge from House Maroon gives it a 10 out of 10. I'm glad it is in your hands.
That's an awful lot of heat leeches. That is such a creepy way to deploy them. What the hell? Why are there heat leeches everywhere? Not sure I want to go in here. I guess it's okay. Okay, so this is just really, 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 really gross and mildly terrifying. What else do we have around? There's my ship. There's a thing that way. There's more things up this way. Quite a few of them, so maybe we'll head up there. for certain definitions of no time.
Always credits to be made from mining, even if they're barely enough to get by.
Unexplored biological feature. Oh, whoop! Don't jump in the lake. Got it. Important note there.
Take your best shot.
Okay, where's next? We're here. We found the coral pond. There's a cave there. Looks like there's several more things over here, so let's go that way. Alright guys, we are coming up on another break very shortly here. In about 3 minutes. I'm going to take a quick break to let ads run. It will be an excellent time for you to get up and do anything that needs doing. That looks like a person. Who might you be?
I don't take photos of people. Sorry. Please don't stand in the way of my photography.
Okay. It's not often I find people just randomly running around on the surface of planets. If I'm gonna run into a photographer like her, usually it's at a point of interest. Unknown. We'll go there. I guess I don't need to place a waypoint for that one. So far, I mean, it does have a population of people. So if I were going to randomly find people running around, I would have thought it would be closer to the one single solitary city that exists on Gagarin. But I suppose, in the grand scheme of things, it's not all that unlikely.
Always credits to be made from mining, even there.
Nope, 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 nope. Do not go in the water. Okay, that's unnerving. It played the grenade sound effect, but maybe because I'm in a vehicle, I was not actually able to throw it. Probably just as well. Okay, so I was coming back here. I think I am going to put a waypoint there. Let it cook. I could rather just not throw it in the first place right now. Oh, it's another coral pond. Okay. Well, with that discovered, it's time for me to take my next break. So guys, if you need to get up and grab some food, a drink, a snack, whatever you gotta do, this is a very good time to do it, and I'll meet you back here in just a few. There is someone up there. Oh my god. Behold my secret weapon. It's not ideal on ice. It's not too bad on snow, but ice, terrible. Really atrocious. It's true that I had far fewer problems with the Maulers than I normally would. Somebody had to try it, okay?
Congratulations, runner. You have succeeded where most have failed.
I was doing a lot better that time. Yes. Journal entry added. Experience points received 200.
Watch out!
Wooden barracks constructed in Mayo. I would normally want to build wooden barracks in the earth rather than in mayonnaise, but, you know, construction techniques were a little more primitive back then. You gotta make...
Okay, I'm Isaac Clement. Together, we'll create the most spectacular dinosaur park imaginable. And hopefully not die in the process. Really, I don't want to die.
What the... What? What is going on? Okay, I'm back. Hey, Watai, how's it going? It's good to see you. And thank you guys, by the way, for the YouTube subs. I appreciate that too. Okay. Thank you, Anstara. I'm gonna hazard a guess that this is probably another coral pond. Thank you, Greenie. That'll buff out. Riding your exercise bike so slow on the keys? No worries, just glad to have you here at all. I hope the bike is going well. I'm looking forward to beginning my exercise regimen. Oh, this finally arrived. Came in yesterday. I've been playing with it a little bit. It is very cool. Once I figure out a little bit more... Oh, do we have another ship landing? What the heck? Let's go check that out. Once I figure a bit more out, I plan to start doing some Beat Saber. Probably not on stream for a while, but just on my own time. There are plenty of other games that I will want to stream. Oh, is it leaving already? That's rude. A little rough on the landing, but we got there. Okay, yeah. Oh, we did discover that one. Good. Okay, so now let's go check that out since it doesn't seem to be going anywhere. Hopefully, Watai. I mean, honestly, even just playing around in some of the virtual worlds that they've got, I already find myself much more inclined to stand up, and therefore I'm, well, just plain old not sitting down, but also I find myself moving around more. So I think it's going to be awesome. And I think there are going to be a lot of other really, really useful side uses for it that I hadn't really considered to a great extent. Like, I will no longer miss having a really big TV to watch stuff on, because I can have a TV the size of my room while wearing it. It's going to be ridiculous. I've already discovered that it's really, really cool for web browsing, which is especially nice because a lot of the tools that I use, a lot of the work that I do is online using web tools, and I can do all that stuff with it. And it can be huge, and it's fantastic.
There are always credits to be made from mining, even if they are barely enough to get by.
Big screen app and VR chat. I don't think I'm going to do anything with VR chat. I might take a look at big screen, though. I need to evaluate my options there and see what I want to work with. Crimson Fleet Fight 2. Oh, crap. That was safe. Oh, did the wildlife kill them all? I was gonna sneak on board. Maybe it's a good thing I didn't manage to do it. Usually the ship is set to automatically take off in the event that all of the crew outside end up indebted. Alright, well.
Your dismount was flawless.
Let's maybe get back to the ship now. And I've got to say, as soon as it occurred to me how nice it is to have virtual monitors of basically whatever size you want, I started getting more interested in the idea of the AR glasses, the smart glasses that Meta and other companies have been putting out, and I started reading up on those a little bit. And it looks like that's basically a thing that you can do with those as well, without the, you know, the extra expense of all the VR stuff. And it's kind of got me wondering if that's a thing that maybe my parents should be aware of, since they are not getting any younger and it's getting harder for them to read stuff, and they don't necessarily want to spend a fortune on bigger monitors and TVs and stuff. So that seems like the kind of thing that could be really, really cool. It could be really cool right now. I'm really curious about where that kind of thing is going to end up in, even as soon as 2 years from now as well. VR chat is kind of its own whole culture. Recommend it, and also do not recommend it. Big screen is just a video watching environment in which you can play back media, and it does some lighting magic to make the light from the screen illuminate the space you're in. Okay. I should probably have a look at that then. That sounds kind of cool. Hey, Jarek, how's it going? Or, sorry, Yarek. I need to remember the J thing. Enjoy your lurk. I appreciate the sleep lurk as always. My biggest issue with getting a bigger monitor is the old one's still working. I'm not sure if I can find the space for a third monitor. That's exactly why I'm so interested in this, Watai. Space becomes a non-issue. Wearable displays and processing are developing at a breakneck pace right now. I'm not ready to invest too heavily in it, but I appreciate parts of the future I see coming. Yeah. I'm really, really interested in following the smart glasses in particular, because I really suspect that that's going to be a thing that both of my parents would benefit from immensely. But it does seem a little bit like it's kind of in its infancy right now, so I'm hesitant to tell them about it just yet. Or at least to suggest it as a real option right now. But it seems like you said it's, you know, developing at a breakneck pace. I don't think it's going to be very long before I could. I think that could become intensely viable very quickly. Let me just double check and make sure I'm going the right area. Yes, I think I am. Apple's headset is probably aimed right at you, but the price point and limited ecosystem make it a tough sell. Yeah, no, I dismissed the Apple Vision Pro immediately, purely because of price. The feature set is what I would love to see. But I am more than willing to wait like 2 or 3 years for the price of that same feature set to drop down the economic ladder a bit. Or a lot. Quite a lot. $3,500? No, thank you.
Credits to be made from mining, even if they are barely enough to get
And we made it back. Want that feature set in the Big Screen Beyond form factor? I'm not familiar with that. What is the Big Screen Beyond?
Yes?
Everything looks good at my station, Captain.
It's weird hearing the new voices on board. Okay. I guess with the new upgrades, we could try that mission again. Right here. A wired native Stream VR headset or Steam VR headset with the best displays in the business in the form factor of a pair of swim goggles? Holy crap, Darkham. The facial interface is molded using a LiDAR scan. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. Yeah, that does sound like the kind of thing that I'm not going to be considering for a while. You know what? Before we get too close, let's quick save this. $1,000 for the headset, no controllers, no base stations, microphone, or speakers.
Who is this you've brought me? More scrap for the field. Savor your last moments, Moat. All systems. Shoot them down.
Enemy's shield system is offline. Engine base on target.
What are you? No, I will not die in a cage.
I think we're doing it, guys.
Their shield system is damaged. Docking cycle complete.
I didn't think we'd be able to pull that off. This is awesome. Do you know how rarely I've ever done this? I think I did it in a tutorial, and that's about it. Inaccessible. He sounds fine. I'm sure he's entirely stable.
Pilot emergency detected. Hatch override engaged.
Oh, don't tell me he's gonna die of a heart attack. Are you serious?
Error. File deletion cannot be completed. Ending process.
He's dead! Oh my god, are you kidding me? We did all that adventuring, we upgraded the ship, we got all new weapons to take him alive, and he just has a heart attack and dies when we board? Seriously? Yeah, the Warlock, that guy that destroyed me so quickly last time, all the upgrading was worth it. I installed 3 extremely high-end EM weapons on my ship so that we could disable him, board him, and take him alive. And then he just collapsed. Hey, Mytharian, how are you doing? Error, file corrupted. Partial recovery complete. Delivery is complete. Item was exactly as asked. Never imagined this was possible. You do amazing work. For the things you've done, won't get a trial, lock you in a cage, rest of life, no way for a man to live. When they come, you kill them or show them you won't be caged. And thank you, Darkham. War of the Worlds. Well, I guess we can explore the rest of his ship now. There doesn't seem to be that much of it to explore, though. Got that.
Significant temperature changes.
Expert, huh?
We should be careful of overexerting ourselves.
Man, he really did live a cramped life, didn't he? There's not a whole lot here. He's got, like, no elbow room whatsoever. Inaccessible. Right. You fought primarily with EM in your playthrough. Disable all systems, board the helpless wreck. There's your compensation, more loot, and a bit of lore. Someone goaded him into being sure not to surrender. True. And we're going to get more lore as well when we go and talk to Victus about this.
We've detached. Let's get out of here.
I agree. Let's do.
I asked my mom.
Alright, Mass District it is. Okay, we'll have some alien stew. And a Chunks Cola. Nothing quenches thirst like a chunk of cola.
I'm so excited to see Tony after.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Okay. So this should be different than the other times that we've done this.
Welcome back, Captain. Do you have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays?
I tried... Oh, he took his own life?
I'm not surprised. The man fled every consequence he ever faced.
Okay.
Of course. You don't expect me to just take you at your word, do you?
You got your evidence right here. I found this, his ID.
Excellent. Please, Deposit it in the transfer system.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world. This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome.
Don't worry, Francois. We'll be seeing each other again soon.
Is that so? Well, I look forward to it, Captain.
All right. I guess the sounds were a little bit indeterminate. I wouldn't have assumed that he took his own life, but it actually makes a lot of sense. So we'll go with that.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
We're leaving.
Yes?
It's okay.
Yes, you need me?
Let's get going.
I will watch your back.
Yes? You needed something?
Okay, where is it directing me to? Report. Oh, Hadrian. Okay, where the heck is Hadrian? I guess she's got to be down in the mass station then?
Oh! Shall we agree that was an unfortunate accident?
There she goes, laughing at my misfortune again. Okay, where to now? Ah, Sidonia, of course. Wait, where are we? What the heck? Why did it put us here? Oh, that's so weird. And my car isn't here. And what is this ship? Oh, that's rude. Yeah, but I'm not supposed to be going to the Red Devil's headquarters yet. Hang on. Yeah, it parked me at the Red Devils headquarters. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it's only... Okay, we're not going to Sidonia itself. We're only going to the abandoned mines. That's fine. We can do that. I'm still annoyed it didn't spawn the car, though. I think Starfield needs to take a page from Outlaw's book and give you a vehicle summoning ability. Probably should have gone in the other side, back where the ship was, but I guess that's okay. Yeah, that would be cool too. They could learn that lesson very nicely from No Man's Sky. Close enough. Okay. An actual landing pad like a pulpad, that might actually be more work than making it just land in the nearest flattish location. Potentially. There would be pros and cons to either approach that I can imagine. Trying to make it land on any relatively flattish location would involve an awful lot of checking for validity. Simply
Captain?
requiring a landing pad, you would have to actually supply landing pads every now and then. that would be a complexity point.
I was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen?
Feels good, Major.
It should. You risked life and limb to earn it.
You've certainly earned it.
But it is real good to have you here again. We've been going through the Terramorph data and, well, we're gonna need all the help we can get. These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain. I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate Terramorphs. At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them.
I can help with that. I found your research team.
That'd be something, wouldn't... I'm sorry, are you? You're serious? You found our research team? That's incredible. That accelerates everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser?
Well, he's my next stop. But I was told I'd need your help overcoming his security protocols.
That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff. Well, how? How exactly did you manage to find them?
Actually, I had some help, but we need to leave it at that.
You can't be... Oh, you are serious. Okay. No more questions. But still, getting Kaiser back, that gives us more than a few new paths forward on dealing with the Terramorphs. But if he's been out there on his own all this time, you're gonna need something. Come on. We've already made a lot of progress getting this...
Retrofitting existing landing pads at places like points of interest to work with a system like that could either be very easy or more likely weirdly complicated because of all the ways things interact in these games. That would probably be one of the easier things that you could do. The main complication that I can think of would be the potential for, you would need some way to account for the possibility of items being on the pad when the ship is summoned. But that's a problem that I think would be very solvable. You could probably deal with that.
Some of the containment chambers were a bit on the unpleasant side, but the facility staff made short work of that.
Okay, let's pick up the pace here, Major.
I know it's here somewhere. Uh-huh. Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries. That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs. He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos belli machinis. Now, where exactly is the old machine?
Freestar territory, wandering a battlefield on a world called Nira.
A battlefield? On Nira? Ugh, sheesh. No wonder no one's found him. That sector of Nira was destination #1 for xenoweapons during the war. Add to that general environmental devastation and the kind of lawlessness that comes with any Freestar world, and that planet's got more than enough ways to make a visit your last. But I think there's a place where you can start your search. Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel. As good a place to start as any.
All right, I'm off to Nira. Wait a second, Kaiser's a robot?
Mm-hmm. Military Model A. Customized him myself for when the xenoweapons team needed to make field runs. Part combat bot, part lab facility. Getting him back from wherever he may be will make our outside work a whole hell of a lot easier.
All right, I'm off to Nira.
And I'll make sure we're ready to put him to use as soon as you've got him.
Search for Kaiser on Nira. Wait, where's... I thought there was an elevator directly to the surface from inside the lab. I don't want to run that whole gauntlet again.
Yes?
There we go. That's better. Right, off we go to Nira. One-of-a-kind salvage.
Target's jump system down. Enemy's jump drive is offline.
Enemy's engines are at 0.
You've taken down and tagged their grav drive. Target's shield. Blown out their grav drive. Enemy's air engines and their grav drives down. They've lost grav drive capability. Enemy's shield system is offline. They're dead in space. Their shield system is damaged. Target's engines are down.
We're going down!
Enemy's shield grid is fried. Enemy's grav drive disabled. We've tagged their engines. Targets lost their shields. Target's shields are offline. We've taken out their shields.
I think I need to close the space a little. Yeah, I really need to see if I can possibly get a more powerful reactor.
Enemy's shields gone. Ha! Enemy's targets jumped, their shields are gone. Their jump system's up. Enemy's shields gone. Target's shields are offline.
Nice. My ship almost feels like a battle cruiser now. It's hitting like a hammer and moving about as swiftly as a hammer too. All the bounty defenders made it. I guess they don't get to taunt me. There we go. I don't need shields quite so much after the battle. sledgehammer or a cross-peen hammer just for reference. Take your pick, any kind of hammer, but sledgehammer probably fits a bit better. There we go.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
Hydrocarbons in abundance. Let us see how they have arranged themselves.
Whoops. Don't want to make security angry. Now, how do we get in? That looks like it's not where we want to be yet. Oh. Nice, Greenie. It's gotta be even better on the new system.
Hey! New model on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill. Proprietor.
I'm here to recover a robot. Goes by the name Kaiser. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Gord.
So formal. The pleasure's all mine, my good man. Angelo Alonso, at your service. You can call me Jill. Can I get you started on a tab, then? Or you here to try and make your fortune in the fields? I'm happy to take your credits however you want to hike them over.
I'm looking for a robot. Goes by Kaiser.
Kaiser? No bot around here with that tag. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab? At least, that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat. But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, that machine's been out there a while now, hunting this one siren. His white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing. Or it got him.
That could be him. The robot I'm looking for worked with the United Colonies Xeno Warfare team.
That's where I recognize that insignia. Red Devils. Yeah, Ahab's definitely your bot. So, sounds like you've got two options. You can wander around out there, hunting your bot, little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him, maybe you get yourself killed. But knowing this rock is part of what we do here. So if you want to find him a whole lot faster, I'll sell you what I know about this. Kaiser's location. Going rate's a little steep, but I'm willing to negotiate.
Fine, just tell me where he is.
Pleasure doing business with you. So, last anyone heard of him, he was out near the Syracuse. Shipwreck about a quarter click down the main strip. One of my roughnecks said he heard some kind of beacon. Just keep your ears open. You should find your machine. Eyes open too. Sirens and Ecliptic out there, and neither takes prisoners. Oh, and corpse retrieval is not included in this transaction, so now you know. Give Ahab a Kaiser our best.
All right. Let's take a look at what we know of this planet, because I ran out of protection around here awfully quickly. Okay, so we need toxic protection is what we need. This is where I regret having sold off so much of my crap. I'm going to assume it's airborne protection, since that's probably a good suit. 35 airborne, 30 corrosive. It's not really clear which one toxic is. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Antiseptic. Best I'm seeing is 20 so far. Alright. Let's see what we can do with this. Now, do I want to bring the car? Of course I'm going to bring the car. I have to bring the car. Oh boy. Okay. So, looks like the car's weapon does not do a whole lot against the sirens. That's good to know.
We have scared them off, it seems. I do not wish to judge.
Poutine and Chandra Sauvignon Blanc.
I doubt you truly need to be carrying all of that.
Okay. Looks like we've got our final break of the evening coming up in a few minutes, folks.
Better days.
Oh boy, what's going on? Okay, hang on. I think it's time to restart. Oh, wait a minute. Is it? Is it? Yes, it is. Sorry about this. I am having to make sure I skip over the bits where the first DLC are introduced. Want to do that all fresh and new when I do the actual second final playthrough so that you get the full story experience. Very nice. Narrow strike skill gives a chance to stun and increase EM damage to an enemy. Okay.
Biological contamination eliminated. Password required. Voice.
Kaiser, you okay? Oh, my suit protection is almost toast. We will have to come back. Crap. How do I get out of here before I die? I had just gotten my health bar back to normal. Well, that does it. Okay. Holy crap. Oh. Ads are in progress. I'll be right back, guys.
And we shall be on our way.
Revive him.
You're okay.
Oh! That was not Bembe. Oops. I'm very sorry for attaching a number of mines directly to your body. Oh my god. Well. And now these guys are back. What the hell? There we go. 2 for 1.
Love seeing you two together again.
Aw.
You always were my favorites.
I love that cameo. Out of the way, folks. Don't make me shoot you. There we go. That was so much better.
Here, use my sword to do it. I made sure to sharpen it for the occasion.
Ah.
Fus Roda! Talos be with you.
What was that, Legate?
Nothing. Just saying goodbye.
Well, the men will be expecting some...
That's camera mode. That's not at all what I wanted. Although... Well... That was not what I wanted, but it worked out pretty well.
You'll see why I'm the most dangerous assassin on Taris.
know. We're doing pretty decently so far. Sorry, I didn't actually mean to kill you. Okay, I am back. Protection, regeneration. I'm gonna try sleeping a little bit.
I hope you are sufficiently rested.
So do I. Alright, now let's see if maybe I've got a better... Oh, right. Hang on. Now I need to eat again. Pancakes plus, and... distilled water. Oh, the Starborn suit. Ooh. Okay.
That's what this day will bring.
Right. Okay, good. Thank you, Romney. Thank you, Jim. How are you doing, Jim? It's good to see you.
So much time and effort into building these ships, and so quickly they come apart in the end.
What's going wrong? Speak to Kaiser. I did that. Exactly, Kalenra, yes. Hello, Kaiser? Why is he not speaking? God, even this suit is running out of juice so quickly. Don't believe I looted his power cells. He had power cells before. Oh my god, the suit! I thought this was gonna last a little bit longer.
Nothing there now.
Was not quite what I had in mind. I guess it works. Alright. You do what you gotta do, I
Just
guess.
says you're all right. This place used to be a repair facility for mechs back during the war. Now we butcher them for fun and profit.
Careful in the field, short-termer. Plenty of bodies out there that didn't come with the war.
It's good that
Finest supplies on the planet.
Those old mechs.
Also, only supplies on the planet.
Let's see what you got for sale.
No better selection on the planet.
Cute. I'll take all of those. I have this terrible feeling that the storyline is bugged. I think that Kaiser there was supposed to tell me something that he's not telling me, and he's not reacting at all.
Hardest part of my job. Distractions.
This is a bit of a problem. Where's that siren? I'd like to take it out. Whoops. Not from up close and personal, please and thank you. Where did it go? There you are. Still difficult, but weirdly easier with my gun than with the vehicle. God, how are you supposed to survive for any length of time out there? Oh, that's fun. 2 times jump height for 2 minutes? .250 damage resistance. I don't think that's going to count for environmental stuff. None of this really gives you any kind of benefit against environmental stuff, does it? Oh, wait. Okay. No, that's still just damage resistance. I'm concerned about this Kaiser situation. Yeah, see, he should be talking to me. He should be telling me what I need to get to fix him up. Without that, there's no finding any power cells or anything like that. I checked with what's-his-name, and he has no dialogue options to volunteer it or bypass the need to talk to Kaiser. This terrible feeling that something's gone wrong with this storyline.
Hardest part of my job. Distractions.
Well, this is the earliest relevant save. This goes back a few hours. I don't want to lose that much. Fingers crossed, guys.
Voice. Controls. Unlocked. Attempting to resume. Attempting to. Error. Power. Level. Insufficient. Battery. Required. Type. Microcell. Inquire it. Salvage yard.
Okay, now we're in business. For some reason, that had not completed before. Okay, I think I need my personal atmosphere. You were half right. You were actually completely right. It's just that something interrupted his dialogue earlier. But thankfully that has now been corrected. Let's make sure we've got a hard save point here.
Finest supplies on the planet. Also, only supplies on the planet. Ah, so that's where your machine's been. Ran out of juice. Heat leeches, wasn't it? Those little stowaways are everywhere on this rock. Suck the power out of a pen light if you let them. But a microcell. That's military-grade tech. I think we might have one, but I can promise you, it's not going to be cheap. You could probably Frankenstein one together using our fabrication system here, but only if you had some quality schematics. So, I just brace for a little sticker shock.
Purchase a microcell from Gel, or optional, talk to Gel about making a microcell.
Wouldn't have lasted real long here, doing what we do without a top-notch fabrication system. So long as you've got the specs, it should be able to handle making you a microcell. But finding materials up to the task, you're likely going to be sifting through quite a few mech hulks out there to find what you need. Though, if you think you can actually manage something like that, I'm willing to make you a deal. I'll point you towards the juiciest harvest sites. Spots where you should be able to find quality parts. But in return, any excess materials you collect, you sell to me, all right? Save us from risking our necks on another run out there. What do you say?
You got yourself a deal.
And let me just mark those collection points. Watch yourself out there. Don't forget, whatever else all legal, I swear.
Alright, let's see what he's got. Oh, I did want those digipics. 12,000. Wow. I mean, I can afford it. But what the heck? Let's go collect the materials.
It's good that something of value can come from those old mechs.
Let's head back. Oh, these sirens. I only just noticed they're higher level than I am. You don't say. Okay. Let's go sell some crap.
What can I do for you? No better selection on the planet.
He loves that joke, doesn't he? Okay, miscellaneous. Okay.
What I wouldn't give for fresh terror brew right now.
Don't get a lot of visitors coming through. Can't imagine
Ow. My right kidney.
Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Actually, let's get in here before I run out of suit protection.
Ow. My will to live.
Thank you so much for the follow as well.
Squatters arrived at the library seeking more than perfect tranquility of life with retreat to faithful friend.
You are both now lore seekers. Oh, hello. Okay, I think we can make it now. Oh, you had to be using it. Okay, looks like I've gotten myself over encumbered somehow. Oh, whoa. Why is my carry limit so reduced? What the heck? Oh, that's why. I got hungry again. Of course I did. Alien stew and bourbon. Never seen that before, huh? Excuse me a moment there. Just need to make a quick little microcell. Return the microcell to Kaiser. Excuse me. Thank you. There you go, buddy.
Battery accepted. Operational power levels restored. Analyzing. Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission. Please step aside.
Your mission just got superseded. Major Hadrian Sanon wants you back.
Major Sanon will have to wait. I cannot leave my mission. Although previous attempts to disarm the weapon have been unsuccessful, additional support may allow me to complete my active mission more quickly, allowing me to leave this place.
If you're asking me to help you with your mission, sure, I can do that.
Excellent. We must disarm Unit XW-99. Designation Siren. Nearest final xeno-weapon. Are you ready to proceed to the mission site?
Let's move out.
Follow me.
So much time and effort into building these ships, and so quickly they come
I
apart
injured
again.
myself while measuring radio frequencies. Still hurts. Wow, Zeus, how you doing?
Hazardous to organics. Systems suggest hostiles in area.
Whoops. Okay, speaking of taking damage, I'm not going to be able to take much damage if I don't get my suit protection restored. This is nuts. I don't remember it sapping your strength this quickly before. I may be wrong about that. But look at this, my health is half gone, and that's unrecoverable until I sleep in a bed. I'm doing pretty good, Zeus. It's been a bit of a rough week, but it's had more than its share of good stuff, too. Okay. Actually, come to think of it, sleeping in a bed is maybe not the worst idea ever. Because that is an awful lot of missing health I've got to deal with. That's another thing I would love to see added to this game. A vehicle that counts as a sealed atmosphere, like the interior of a ship.
Ow, my feelings.
Line Shooter 221 has arrived.
Say the word, and we shall be on our way.
Library is your paradise Desiderius Erasmus.
Thank you so much for the follow. You are now a lore seeker.
I hope you are sufficient.
Okay. We will have butter for breakfast, and we will chase that down with beer.
They rested. Who knows what this day will bring?
Breakfast of champions right there.
I am detecting Unit 99. But there is a complication. Unit 99 is on the other side of that reach. But it appears to be under the control of hostile forces.
We killed the hostile forces.
Ecliptic. A mercenary company like Ecliptic would only want Unit 99 to utilize it as a weapon. This means Unit 99 must be disarmed immediately. Standard procedure would be a frontal assault on the outpost. No quarter given. Do you concur?
Sounds good to me. Let's go clean house.
Moving out.
Oh my... Yeah. This is... Am I missing something super obvious? Why is my protection against this atmosphere so crap? It just occurred to me that last time I played through Nira here at the junkyard, I did not have the difficulty settings that I have right now. I think I just figured out why it's so freaking hard. It's because I specifically set everything to be freaking hard. I don't think I realized just exactly how hard this part was gonna be. on.
Combat systems engaged.
Who's still left? Okay. I know we have to talk to Kaiser, but I really need to get back inside for just a moment. This is murder. It's so difficult.
You killed those ecliptic guys. All of them?
Personally, yes, every single one of them.
Just made it onto my never ever bother list.
Good choice. Come on, Andreja. Keep up. You don't want to become Siren Chow. I thought the fight was done. What are we beating up on now?
Our work here is finished. Now, what is this mission you spoke of? Major Sinan is involved.
Hadrian and I want your help preventing a possible plague of terrormorph attacks.
A plague of terrormorph attacks. That is disconcerting.
That is a word you could use.
One of a kind. I will meet you there.
Excellent. Oh my god, and I'm already down. Okay. We must loot, but I have to take care of these various problems too. Analgesic poultice. Thank you. Thank you. Thought there was another one. Ah, there you are. Oh crap, this is expert level? I'm gonna have no health left by the time I'm done. You know what? I'm not gonna bother with that one. Hurts my soul a little bit. But I just can't do it. I have to get out of here. Ugh. Okay, we're gonna go to Mars.
Seems to be where we left it.
But it's getting a bit late. I didn't know if I was gonna be able to make it the full length of my normal stream.
Glad to be a part of the team.
So, it's definitely unexpected that I should run a little late like I'm doing right now. Good. He's here. Soul system.
We have arrived. I will meet you inside the facility.
Okay, that sounds good. I'm gonna put us right at the elevator. But this is where I've got to save. Now, I'm not on tomorrow night. I should be back on Monday. I'm hoping that by Monday night I should have good news with regards to the potential of virtual reality streams. I have to do stuff with my Wi-Fi. I have to strengthen it so that I can make use of it properly, because right now I can load up Steam games and I can stream them, but man, the instability of the Wi-Fi means that it is not optimal at all. It's kind of garbage. So, not really viable, but I'm hoping that by Monday night I might have maybe improved it, possibly to the point where it's usable and potentially pretty good. So we'll have to see how that goes. For now, we are going to find somebody awesome to go raid. So let's see who's live. We definitely have some potentially good targets here. Looks like Laxative Legacy is playing some Star Wars Outlaws. Lou is on. She's playing Dragon Age Origins. You know, I'm kind of thinking I'm not going to play Dragon Age the Veilguard at launch, because that's coming out too soon. I think I might want to do a full playthrough of Dragon Age Origins, Dragon Age Awakenings, Dragon Age 2, and maybe actually finish Dragon Age Inquisition before I get into the Veilguard. So we'll probably do that in the new year. Possibly get it started over the holidays, we'll have to see. But I don't think that I'm going to be playing it at launch. I think there's too many games coming out that need to be covered. Thank you, Jim. Oh, yep, I just got there, Greenie. Thank you, Watai. Yeah, I think it would be a really good idea, Darkim. Especially because I have, like, virtually no footage remaining from any of the Dragon Age streams I originally did. Like, I've got a couple of clips from here and there, but most of them are garbage quality. I would love to get some, like, you know, proper complete VODs and clips from the whole thing. I think that would be really awesome. Plus, it's been a lot of years since I played any of them. So we've got Dim Somebody Once Told Me. That's Lou. She's playing Dragon Age Origins. This seems to be another one of those nights where there's a lot of people on and hardly any of them are people I know. Kernobi is playing Star Wars Outlaws. Ultrasaurus is playing Project Zomboid. Lunity's on, playing Black Myth Wukong, potentially finishing the game. Although when she says she's potentially finishing a game, it's usually like 3 or 4 or 6 streams before she actually does. It's almost becoming a meme in her channel. What If Julia's playing The Casting of Frank Stone? And that's about it. So why don't we go with Lou? I think we should go with Dragon Age. Where was she? Hang on. Okay, here we go. I'm going to load up her channel. Okay, guys. That's part of why I'm doing my Pillars run in anticipation. Oh my god, that's true. I might end up doing the same thing with Avowed. There's just so many games coming out. Because I would have to finish Pillars of Eternity, which I guess at this point means starting over again. And then I want to play Pillars 2. But honestly, with Avowed, I don't know if I'll hold myself to finishing Pillars because there's no direct connection between the two. It's a lot more indirect. Okay, we're going to go raid Lou. That is her channel link. Let me get you the raid call. Thank you all for being here. It's been a really fun evening. Here at the Library of Lore, we use shh. It's a library raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote, the wave emote, and the shh emote of the channel if you are a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb raid emote. In either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you have emotes of your own, or maybe from another streamer, even from Twitch themselves, feel free to copy the raid message, arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want them to appear. It'll all be good in my book. So let's get over to Dim Somebody Once Told Me's channel, see how Dragon Age is treating her, see what kind of playthrough she's been going for, all that kind of stuff, and I will catch you back here, not tomorrow, but Monday. I don't know what we're going to be playing yet. A lot depends on whether or not Star Wars Outlaws is updated, but I've been having an absolute blast with Starfield, and you guys seem to be having a blast with it too, so there's a pretty good chance that if Outlaws has not updated, we might be right back here again in the settled systems. So have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world, and I will catch you again real soon. Bye for now. It said don't touch. I warned you. Ken, did you hear something? For those of you not aware, this is the castle of Daventry from King's Quest. It was probably just the Gators entertaining another Space Quest player. Go back to sleep, Berta. Through a strange quirk of fate, or was it? You have stumbled into a place beyond time, space, and dimension. You have entered the Daventry Zone. That's right, the land of King's Quest. This will not help you now since you are playing Space Quest.
Good. Their shields are weakening. Keep the radar focused on us, not the convoy. Starting another attack run. The raiders lost shields. They're trying to get cover from the capital ships. This is our chance. Finish this. We'll bring that down. Keep it up.
Yes, we're almost there.
Whoops. A little close.